You do. Ooh. Hey, 24. Hello. How's the snow, huh? I saw that photo. It looks amazing. Looks like something out of a fairy tale. It's really nice. I'm actually kind of jealous. it's it's very hot here at the moment. It's like 35. At least right here where I'm at. My god. Ooh. Pick is from a friend. Ah. I mean, it still looks nice though. Some people are functioning humans. Your friends out enjoying the snow, and yeah, they have mornings, and then poor 24 chilling. There we go. Switch back to gameplay. I'll play some soft rock. I managed to I managed to pull a muscle in the back of my neck down my back, and holy shit, it hurts. If I like, I can, so I can move my head like that far, and then I can only go about that far before the pain starts. What? Gaming? Yeah. Like, it's not too bad, but, and it was just me like grabbing something. Like, I didn't even do anything crazy. I was just grabbing something. Like, leaned over slightly, picked it up, and then felt like, ooh, my neck feels funny. Hey, Kel. Hello. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Kel. I think it's been a little while, but hope you've been well. Hope you got lots of presents and had a nice, nice party, huh, for New Year's. I was playing board games till very early. And now, I've got a sore neck. Ah. Maybe I need to get like the massage gun. Oh, I think I have the little yoga ball thing. Oh, not a yoga ball, like the tube, the cylinder. Are you dealing with this heat wave too? Barely. Barely. I've got, I think you might be able to see it. Oh, hang on. No, it's over there. Oh, behind here. There it is. We've got the fan running, circulating air through. Doors and windows open, trying to get some fresh air in. It's actually colder outside than it is in this apartment. Thanks to the old thermal loading. But hope you've been alright and not not melting. Or at least trying to avoid the heat. I went to the gym today, and I was just I think I may have given myself heat stroke if I was there for like a minute longer. Silly me, I know. Gotta get the exercise in. for the AC. Well, the gym I go to doesn't have any. They've got fans, but the AC is broken. So, dude. Oh. Just sweating. Right, I'm gonna get rid of this park. Way to get up, I guess. You can enjoy the frosty snow outside, huh? Man. See, winter's not too bad. It's infinitely better than Aussie summer. Monday back to it. Yep, same for me. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Because I saw, just before I flew back to Sydney from Melbourne, I checked my Teams and there was one message on there that was saying, oh, can you do this? I gave you the wrong info. Can you please send it through to whoever? Just before I got on the flight. So maybe I'll log in tomorrow just to send that one bit of info out and then and then try not to think about it for the weekend. May we all win the lotto one day. There we go. Just creating some paths. Shit. Oops. I know what I did too with the overlap. That was my fault. 100%. How will that help me? The lottery prize is like 30k euros. I mean, any money is good money. See? See? That'll be a pretty good holiday too, I reckon. Still have to work. True, true. What have I done here? And then that goes there. And then it deletes itself again. Ugh. Let's try this. Should hire you to do my job. Any kind of software coding, you can expect critical infrastructure to spontaneously combust. Not through any malicious intent, just pure terrible code by me. Talk to a fellow Aussie. 30k? Hey, Nania. Hello, hello. I saw you made a clip of me trying to pronounce that other. I think it was the Happy New Year in Polish. I think there's a little collection that's started now of me trying to pronounce Polish words, which is great. Does it sound like really off with the Aussie accent? Like, does it sound even close? You're very you're very proud of it. The Aussie pronunciation of Polish words that's an interesting combo.
This one comes from Axelfrau. Ah, the tank, no doubt. I know.
But I am learning. Dzień dobry. Very good for the first time. I'm just that good, huh? Okay, more music. Eventually I'll be able to say a full sentence. I'm mastering it. Or even Mount Kosciuszko. Kosciuszko. Something like that. To move to Poland. Yeah, if the houses are cheap, hell yeah. Yes, please. Don't wish him bad, but why not? It's a nice country. Got any beaches? Like comparable to the Sydney beaches? That'll be the deciding factor. Houses are not cheap anywhere. Oh. There must be somewhere. Okay, we'll have a public square there for our pedestrian crossing. And it doesn't have kangaroos. That's a good point. How am I supposed to commute to work if I can't jump on a kangaroo? Literally impossible. Not that cheap for us. We have a little crisis. Say they're approachable, yeah. I think every country has a housing crisis at the moment, don't they? Australia definitely does. Mountains, sea, whole area. How's the skiing in Poland? Australians are coming for the Polish house market. And then everybody in Poland will say, those damn Austrians. Oh yeah, that micro desert that you're talking about, Nania. Near the almost Grand Canyon, I think. I think they're like close together, right? If my memory's right. You know, that's one thing I don't think I've ever seen, Kel, is a fat kangaroo. Actually, I need to Google one. I need to Google that now. Fat kangaroo. Oh my god. Well, that looks like a wallaby with a winter coat. Okay. There's a lot of AI pictures. Oh no. Okay, it's a very niche thing on Google. There's one really, really sad looking fat kangaroo. Hang on, can I... How do I get the link? Oh, that might even be fake. Okay, never mind. See, that's really rare, a fat kangaroo. Has a desert in his apartment. True, it is very dry and very hot at the moment. Zakopane is really nice. Tatry Mountains as well. Smaller ones, but like... Bestest. Bestest? Bieshazadi. Shitshazadi. Shit. Bieshazadi. So you got the Zakopane, the Tatry Mountains, and then the Bieshazadi. Biesha... What are you making me say, Nanya? Bish? What? Take it back. I take it back. Bieshchadi. Bieshchadi. Zakopane. Wait. Bishchadi. Bishchadi. Zakopane. Zakopane? Zakopane. That Bishchadi. Zakopane. Is that right? Zakopa. Zagopa. The more I try and... Perfect. Nice. Right. That's it. That's all the Polish I need now. Now let me buy a house, please. 18 plus. If anybody was just like tuning in, not paying attention, be like, Bish? That sounds so bad. Autosave. Zakopane. Bieszczady. That feels right. I don't know if that helps me in any way. Saying that it feels right. It is right. Huh. Bishchadi. 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 Is it cha or sh? Sha. Cha. Cha sha. Born to speak Polish. Well, I did. When I was a kid, there used to be a Polish deli around the corner. Shisha. Shisha. Bishishadi. Bishishadi. Duolingo when... Well, I tried using Duolingo a few times. One for Italian and then Mandarin. I thought I could learn Cantonese on it, but kielbasa and pierogi. I have tried it, but they did like the more popular one is like salami, and they did a lot of like Italian deli meats, like cabanossi and all that sort of stuff. But there was a little bit of kielbasa and pierogi. I remember I was like around 10 because the store shut down and they built apartments on top. So sad times. But they were, yeah. There's a Polish deli. Oh, really? Wait, seriously? Because I love that stuff.
Thank you, gentle listeners, for joining us.
Traditionally Polish. Oh my god.
Your home for great music and tales of adventure. Don't
Wait,
miss
it's
out.
everywhere. It's spelt with the Italian spelling in Australia. It's not given the. It's not given the Polish spelling. The OG Poland food. Salami is not that. Salami is really popular here. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a website for a deli, but I don't think there are any delis where I'm at now. It's supposed to be made by Donkey Meat. Oh no! Oh no! Yo, no way! Please be an urban legend. It has to be. Yeah, not common in Australia. Phew. Phew. Wiki, it says that it's pork? Probably. Definitely not chicken. It's made from kangaroo. Oh, I wonder if there is, like, you can get kangaroo meat in some form. But you know what? I'm not going to detail this block today. We spent a lot of time here. I think we should move to this building. Create something inviting for our residents. The ground floor is pretty basic. Very basic, this thing. Kind of salami that contains donkey meat made in Italy and Hungary. Yeah, it said, when I googled it, the AI thing told me that Italy, Hungary, and France, I think, there's like donkey meat. Donkey meat something. Which, I mean, maybe it's okay. But I think donkeys are cute. Like, okay as in maybe it tastes okay. But I don't really want to be the one to find out. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, 24. I know I am. Eat literally everything and anything, every part of every animal. Yeah, I've been introduced to quite a few crazy foods. Some of them are actually okay, but a lot of it's like, I'll try it once and then not again. Okay, I think divvying up this is an okay thing. But I think maybe we'll flip Westmont Tower to face Empire Street. So we'll do it cheeky way. Transform 2. There we go. Cheeky. She'll be back on next Tuesday. So we've got 4 days. She's actually at a wedding right now. One of her friends got married, or is getting married right now. Well, they're doing the ceremony. And she's a maid of honor. As she should be. Hey, pork chop. Ceremony at 7:16 p.m. in China. In China. Not here. No, no, no. But it's like a... It started early morning and is still going. Because then I think they're having food now. Which will go for the next, like... until tomorrow. That's the time in China too? Yeah, well then... Yeah, because it started in the morning. And then it's been going... For, pardon me, ever since. But they did the... There's a tradition that they have in China for the weddings and stuff. the guy has to like win the approval of the bridesmaids and family, basically. So the bridesmaids will concoct some kind of game that the groom and the groomsmen have to complete before he can like see his wife. So they like dress up, fancy up, decorate the house, and prepare a little game. Usually it involves handing out money, so so all the bridesmaids are very invested in the game, whatever it may be. Once everyone faints from too much food and alcohol, hand cart. They bring the carts in to hand out the food, and then they take the carts out to load all the people out when they've passed out. Well, these traditions seem to become money sinks now. Yeah, I think they always have been. I think it's a tale as old as time. Anything that is considered a major life event will have a whole industry around charging a massive amount of money to make sure it goes perfect. Also have a tradition where the bride would get stolen and the groom would have to do silly things to get her back. Mostly paying, yeah. You're already spending a huge amount of money on the wedding. Why not spend a couple grand more? Because that's what friends are for, right? To empty your wallet. I'm saying that with irony. Can't rely on the old aunties. No.
He's never going to drain anyone's soul ever again. Unless he found some way to escape, of course, but how likely is that, right? I mean, come on. Where was I? Ah, yes.
Everyone living everywhere, scattered to the wind.
We're out of time, but thanks for your question.
Well, people do fly in for the weddings. I mean, my missus counts as an example, all the way from Australia back to China for a wedding. Because she actually wasn't, she wasn't originally intending to be there, but she got added in as a +1 maid of honor when she told her friend, actually, I'll be there for the wedding. Was it maid of honor, bridesmaid? I think they're the same thing, right? Fake titles. The Maid Posse. Executive regional manager of the Maid Posse. Department head of the Maid Posse. The Maid Brigade. Executive. Executive team lead. Executive team, executive lead. Usually ends up with something convoluted like that. And I mean, I wouldn't complain if I got that job title so long as I got a pay rise. Hell yeah. Yes, please. I too wish to feel important. Don't get job titles or pay raises. Oh. Might be time to look elsewhere, 24. That may be the best option for you. Work for Chief. The best working environment ever. So long as you can edit 100 videos per day. There we go, no pressure. My thing was refreshing. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to put here. I think we just encapsulate the rest of it with plain old concrete. Then we can put planters and all kinds of stuff. Let's make it look like an extra wide pedestrian walkway. Lurking for dinner. Nice. Oh, my thing is disappearing. Oh no, bro. We'll just put that in the middle. Okay. I have some idea going in my mind. Should look for cleaning and cooking. What are you making today, 24? Rice and bread again? Carbs with carbs? And then sprinkle some more carbs on top. You need to get all three. Protein, carbs, and fat? I think. Look at me, judging 24, and then I don't even know what what you're supposed to have in food. No, man. Oh yeah, naan bread. Just guzzled that water. Can't eat it with naan. Yes. can't even nod my head. I just tried that and it hurt. So I gave up. Not like that. Not like that. We probably should allow left-hand turn here at this intersection. Doesn't really make sense that we're not allowed to. And there's literally no impedance to the flow of traffic. So we'll do it. We'll allow it. Butterbeans dish. Just need to find... Ooh. Butterbean! There's a little divot there, I can see it. There we go. Perfectly flat. And all the props are disappearing. Are you joking? So one thing that confuses me so much, like, how do the props keep disappearing? Are they disappearing anywhere else? Yep, for that park, yes they are. So I might have to manually decorate. Actually, do we want a... do we need a pedestrian bridge here? No. Looks like 1 billion people crammed under there. Kind of is. Alright, we'll turn this into a public plaza. And we'll use the curved ones because postmodern architectural design. That's all I'm going to elaborate because I don't know anything else. Nod your head like as the Bulgarians do. Bulgarian nod. Is that one of these? Bulgarian nod. Not the Bulgarian split squat. Huh? What? Why? "24, explain. You are the closest." What do they got in Bulgaria that makes them want to do that? What is going on here? Breakfast. And then in the middle, we might even put a fountain. Or a planter? No, planter. The planter here is a bit too basic. It's huge. Maybe no fountain. This guy in there. Copy rotation. Paste rotation. Oh, my neck. Oh, it hurts. Nobody knows. I think the legend says it has something to do with Ottoman conquest. Okay. Didn't want to lie, but also didn't want to die. Ah. So are there a lot of Bulgarian lawyers then? Finding a way around the rules. That is very creative. Better call a Bulgarian. It's not Better Call Saul. What's a Bulgarian name? Better Call. What is a Bulgarian name? I don't think I've ever met anybody from Bulgaria. I mean, I probably have, they just haven't told me. Said, are you Bulgarian? Oh no, are you Bulgarian? Wow. Igor, Ivan. I know an Ivan, but he's Croatian. Igor. Yes, Igor. Boris? Or is that just a Slavic name? Kreshobu. Read like Kresho. Kreshobu. What do I say? Kreshobu did a big poo. I'm gonna turn this into a song. Kresho butt. Read like Kresho butt. Oh my god. Now I'm thinking every word is Polish in some way. Don't think this is a serious stream anymore. We're always very serious. We're building the planters here. I have clicked and I am placing it down in this location. Can't be serious. I'm not even fully convinced that we're gonna end up sticking with that design there. Because the building itself is really nice, but it's so like empty. There's no chairs. I mean, there are over at the edge here, but that's it. There's nothing else in this thing. Watched Damir yesterday. The guy's pretty nice. Yeah, he is. He's always in he's in a lot of City streams, hanging out with Gray and Clovis and everybody else. It's a very tight-knit community, I think, the City Skyline stuff. Got traffic problems, but his city is 10 times. I should learn. There's nothing for me to learn. I am perfect. I can do no wrong. Probably presses the play button more often. Well, he probably has a much better computer than I do. I would not be surprised if that were the case. Maybe he's even got... I've seen there's something that people do, which is like... They have a separate computer that's dedicated to streaming. As in like, that's where OBS is and all of that sort of stuff. And then they have their PC for playing the game or whatever.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into it.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much.
So I wonder if it's worth me doing that.
We're enjoying a positive trade.
But you probably need a computer that's not ass to do that.
This just in from traffic.
Like the secondary streaming machine.
Delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the road.
Okay, where's the invisible pedestrian
I'd rather wait an hour
paths?
in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time.
Nowhere.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Right, I'm thinking we turn this and this into like grass areas. Then we can put the palm trees in. 42 degrees, yeah, why not add another computer? ¿Por qué no estos? ¿Por qué no estos? Let's say taco ad in Australia. Por del Paso. Okay. Here we go. Because then this sandy area clearly demarcates like that central walking path and then the footpath that wraps around. So it sort of splits up the avenues and makes everything like we can direct traffic. Our urban oasis. And in the middle, we might use a different kind of tree, huh? Tall and central. That. Voila. Hello, Patosh. Ciao. Ka-chow. Happy Thursday. Oh, I think it's Thursday.
Scheisse.
Oh, look at all these people. What the hell? Where are they coming from? Jesus Christ, that is a very long walk for this dude here. I mean, it is kind of cool that they're using this. I do wish we had more cyclists though. Oh. Where are you going? Home. First day of work after vacation's not a happy Thursday. Oh no, poor Patosh. Oh dude. Oh yeah. That first week back, first month back is always the worst. Hopefully there's a public holiday coming up soon. I'm already thinking. I'm still on holidays, but I'm already thinking about when the next one is. Back on the grind. I guess the one upside is you get to watch your bank account get some money once a month, like I do. So I might treat myself to some gym shoes when I get my paycheck. And that'll keep me going to the next month. So we have benches up here already. These look like Westmont Tower. Okay. I think maybe we use a consistent bench design. What's happening? Okay, benches. To go with an extra long bench. Wish me luck in my epic conquest against Dust and Clutter. That is a losing battle, 24. Good luck, but every time I clean, there's always more stuff to clean up. $2.5 weeks till the next public holiday. Oh, nice. Is it on like a Friday or a Monday? Do we get a long weekend, Kel, or is it a random day in the middle of the week? Oh, Monday. Yes. Yes. Long weekend. Oh. The beginning of the year we have quite a few public holidays, and then like the middle to I think it's around September is just like nothing. Just work. I can put a little shop here. Little food store. Let's get a better something with a bit of life behind it. These are all very grey. Come on. Is that it? Let's not even question that. What have we made? Look at that. Good idea. Good idea, Patosh. Thank you. Quick save. WA Gov adding some more public holidays. Oh. I always get so jealous of the Melbourne office. Because they've got tons and tons of public holidays. Well, I say that, but I think it's maybe like 3 or 4 more days. But I'm just like, where's mine? I want mine too. Imagine that I don't have any holidays and my only day out of work in a whole year is the 25th, and that's it. Oh my god. Even New Year's, Nania? Really? That's terrible. Oh my god, Nania. Oh. Oh, I feel so bad. Yeah, it's not fun at all. People need to fly. Yeah. But do you get weekends or like shift swaps? Because in Australia, I think it's usually like 2 weeks on and then a week off sort of deal. So it'd be 14 days straight of work and then you get like a week or something like that. 5 days of work and 3 days off. Okay. Oh, that's okay. And then I guess it like the 3 days off every week is a bit like in a different part of that week though. If I'm imagining right. So if you start on Monday, finish on Friday, you get Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then you're back at work on Tuesday through to Saturday. It's moving. Okay. I mean, that would be on the when you get the day off that's not a weekend. I imagine there's like it's very. You go out somewhere and there won't be that many people there. Depends how your dates are aligning with holidays. True. Hey Clovis, g'day, g'day. G'day from Australia. from New South Wales. Residents of WA will receive two weekday public holiday known as Show Day.
Nut.
Ah, nuts. The other new day off will be Easter Saturday. Yeah. Oh, so it's like, so WA is technically one extra day if you compare it with New South Wales. Don't like when my offs are happening during weekends. Too fed up with people. True. It's a bit liberating when you get a day off that's like a weekday when everybody else is at work and you can just like chill out. Be like, haha, you gotta go to work. I may or may not be guilty of doing that. I remember when I had jury duty last year. Or it's like you get summoned to go into court, like a specific building in the CBD. You get summoned to that address and then you like line up and they say we've got a court hearing or whatever that's on this date and it goes for however many weeks. Are you interested? Or then you say, what's your excuse for not having to do jury duty? And I gave my reasoning, and every time they'd say, okay, well, we don't have anything for you now, but you might get a letter in about 3 months' time asking you to come back in. So I had to go into the courts 4 times over the course of like last year and a little bit of the year before for jury duty. Oh my god. So you couldn't get out of it, or I say couldn't get out of it, but you actually had to go to court and everything. Because my one, it was actually, the first one was like a 6-week trial that they tried getting me on. The next one was like a 12-week, and then I think it was a 16-week. So it kept going up, and then the final one that they summoned me in for, to be like, can you be a juror? Was it was a 48-week, so almost a whole year trial. I was like, dude, if I got called into that, there goes any career prospects. That's an entire year of career development gone. So I, of course, said, I can't do that one. But I think that does mean that you end up with a few... Like, I think... I wonder how often the courts are like... Oh, never mind. I haven't fully formed a thought yet. This little plaza's looking okay. I might put some bushes along the wall here. It's a very pretty building, it's just very... it doesn't have a lot of decoration. $18.19. Yeah. Yeah, it's like my mum's in her 60s and she's never, ever been called in all her 63 years has, or 64 years, has never been called in for jury duty. Then my dad's been called once when he was 50. And then I get called in at at my age, far out. Okay, I don't think we need the big bushy ones. Should be fine. Can we add like a low wall across the bottom? Do like this fence. Are they not meant to walk through there? Learned a lot about the concept of beyond reasonable doubt. Yeah, because you can't just be like, oh, it sounds like they did it. You have to be as sure as you possibly can to make a guilty verdict. Oh, there's an outdoor sauna building. Oh my god. Polar Truck would be very happy. When did they add this? That's very new. Trying to decide that was awful. Oh my god. Very, very unfortunate for you, Pork Chop. Put food stores here now. Cranky Kel hashtag. Hashtag innocent. For the washing line. Put that there, and then maybe we'll put some shopping goods. Like stall merchandise and stuff. Don't know what happened there. Well, I was actually being taught by chat before, a couple of streams ago. I think if you press the Windows button, there's like Windows button and something, you can like bring up a little, you can start typing in like fancy code, like all the different symbols, text symbols. I never knew you could do that before, so that was an experience. Yes, Pork Chop. What was the button combo? I must know. Windows key plus.
Give me sandstone over granite any day.
Yeah, so if you do Windows key plus and then type in some numbers, you can put in like a character, a different character than what's on your keyboard. That's oh, okay. Windows key, and full stop. Okay. Hey, looker. Hello, hello. Okay, we can pop in a few of these Japanese storefronts too. Oh, this one's pretty cool. Hey, hey, hey. I'm doing very well. Donald's. I did. This is a custom asset. I do think you could probably place a few of these along the wall here to make this a bit more commercialized. I gotta. I feel like what is it, Batman Forever? That big cowl that he had on for his mask, where he couldn't bend his neck. I'm like, I can't. I have to move my body to look around. I can move my head a bit this way, but moving it back is painful. Let me get comfortable. Okay, I'll try that. There's a lot of cars piling up here now. Where are we going? Where are you going? We're going out here, up here, over there. Oh. Do you love it when you pull a muscle, or pinch a nerve, or whatever I've done? Wonderful. Is there anything else I can put out here? Thinking maybe this area could be redone. So that's private vehicles, and this one is farmed. Okay. And this one is post vans and stuff. I might have to rejig the whatsies here, the road layout, the whatsies, the road lines and traffic direction. Oh, the heat's getting to me. Poor me, poor chief. I'll plop down a few of these just to get a feel for the different props. That one's too big. This one's okay. Filters, props. Okay, it's not a prop, a plant. These are buildings. is new. Okay, and that should be perfectly aligned with the building above. And that's a little bit of space for him. There we go. Oh, that's too wide. Damn. Alright, different shop front. Or maybe we can use the same? Or is it really obvious? Hmm. Okay, bring that one over, and this one over to the concrete panel there. So the space in the middle is actually equidistant, it's just the prop itself is stretched somewhere. Okay. Delete that little light there. And we'll add some fancy tiling. So smack bang in the middle, that will be in the middle. Boom. Put it at the started at the wrong spot. You go up. There we go, and then we can fix it up. Is that 90? That can't be right. Yeah, it's not. I guess it is. But we'll repeat that for the entrance there, that entrance there, and this one here. Out the front of not Family Mart. It's actually Daily Mart. Plan my public transit a lot better. Not even half the people living in my city are using it. Yeah, that's me and bus lines, Luca. I can get train lines pretty good, and trams, trams, metro, but buses, no way. This new bus line, though, I think is actually performing all right. The CBD waterfront line sort of goes along here, but the idea is that it's distributing, it's going in, it's filling the spaces in between all of the like metro and transit hubs. Hey, Jelly, Mr. Cheese Train. Yes, we haven't played that game in a while. But hey, Jelly, hope you've been well. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I saw you were streaming, oh, what was the game? It was like 2 days ago. I think I lurked for a little bit.
That's right,
What was it?
but apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutt.
Describe your holidays in one sentence, please.
Is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed
Late
to desire
nights,
certain representations within
lots of
every
rest.
structures, which are
What is a
entirely
stream?
part of the actual reward
There we go. One
program.
sentence.
For
Late
example,
nights,
to the capital.
lots of
One final
rest.
question, Professor.
Playing
Is
games?
the housing shortage going to make me richer?
It was pretty good, actually.
Metrics, perhaps, yes, in the short term.
Skip that.
We're live.
Skip these ads. There we go. I was at a mate's place after between Christmas and New Year's. I was at a mate's place playing board games, and I ended up playing, like, we were playing board games from 4 p.m. till 3 a.m. It was extremely long, but a lot of fun. Yeah. Because I've started like a little collection of board games, and I can actually show you. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab them so I can show them off on stream. How cool am I? Not nerdy at all. Give me a sec. I had them all. I had them all packed away, nice and neat and tidy. I've been doing a lot of cleaning the past couple of weeks, and now it's all a mess again. What have you done, Jelly? What have you made me do? Never have anyone to play with, although I may have new friends I could play with soon. Ah, nice. Are you still doing the co-op campaign with Gray, the Baldur's Gate? Because I actually have the essentials kit for D&D here, because I played it years ago with a mate. We did all right. I'll bring that out of the shelf too, just so I could show it off. Alright. Not a D&D IRL person. There's actually, there's a board game, so you might like it, Jelly. It's called Arkham Horror, and it's like a kind of automated D&D. So I've played that. My mate, he bought. It's a bit expensive, but he bought Arkham Horror. Yeah, he bought that, and it's kind of like a dungeon crawler, mystery sort of thing. So you're given like you're given a book and you read out like the scenario. So it's like you're in a university and there's crazy stuff happening. So you need to find clues to get to the next area. But as you're trying to get clues, you can basically get attacked by monsters and stuff like that. And there's all these like little event cards and things like that. So there's tons of scenarios. So you might finish one, but the next playthrough will be completely different. So we've been playing that a little bit. It's a lot of fun. It takes forever. It's like D&D, but it's a lot of fun. Arkham Horror. And it lets everybody play. So you don't have to have a DM. You just have everybody gets to play. Because I mean, there's a lot of pressure on the DM to like make up everything and all that sort of stuff. So it's all like a scenario given to you. Yeah. But it's 4-player max, which is the one downside. I derive too much dopamine from posts. Because nobody emote reacting to my nerdy ass in the city's Discord. Percentage of elderly Sims get sick and taken to a hospital before dying. Centralized pickup points for hearses. Why does that sound like a dissertation? Is it a minimum 5,000 words? Pork chop? Published in a academic journal, of course, JSTOR or something like that. Throws dopamine. We're weaving the dopamine. But yeah, I've got Settlers of Catan, the classic. Very competitive. Me and my mates play that. Every round takes a minimum of an hour and a half. It's so good. It is so good, this one. The board game version, Jelly, truly, you can't beat it. The online version doesn't count. It's not nowhere near. Because I've tried the online version. But when you get to see their reaction, when you steal the longest road from them, you get to see their face drop as you've stolen victory just from underneath their hands. New friends have Catan, can play with them IRL. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. It's a good icebreaker too, because you're like trading and you have to talk and you can make jokes about it. So if you're planning on like spending a couple hours with friends, it's a good way to spend time too. Actually unusually concise. Only 69 words. Nice. But the title is 420 words long. But yeah, so I've got the base Catan and then the expansion, which lets you have 2 extra players, so you can have 6 people play. And that's pretty good. We spent like 4 hours playing that on that big game sesh with my mates before, which was pretty fun. I need to take the label off this one. Okay, that doesn't quite work, but whatever. Just cover that bit there. Okay, the next game. If you like playing online with people, hit me up. Don't know if you know Fresh Pick on Twitch. He's another Aussie. Plays Catan online competitively. Oh my god. Yeah, I will. I mean, I'm down to play online board games and stuff. I love board games. Last one was 103. Oh my god, pork chop. But this is another game. It's called Flip 7. It's a card game. And it is, if you feel like, if you've played blackjack before, had tons of fun with Catan. Yeah, Flip 7 it's a good like it's very quick. It's a quick game. So if you're like in between something, like people are thinking of having a lunch break or whatever, you can play this real quick while people make up their minds on where they want to go eat. But it's basically you keep drawing cards, like in blackjack. You keep drawing cards, and there's like these special ones, +8s and all that stuff. 5. So I got a 5, and then if I draw another card, it's another 5, which means I go bust, and I get nothing. And it's the first to 200 points wins. Yeah, so it's a bit of a gamble. Do you want to be greedy and keep drawing cards to try and get close as you can to 200, or do you play it safe and cash out at like 20 points? The one before was 225. Oh my god. Well, it's improving, Pork Chop. Every post, you're like cutting it in half nearly, the word length. So greedy. There's power-up cards too, so there's Flip 3. You can either give to yourself if you're a lunatic, or you can give it to your mates and make them draw 3 and hopefully go bust. But I think, Jelly, you might, if you get a Flip 3, I think you give that to yourself. And then there's Second Chance, so it's like Second Life. If you go bust, you can keep playing. And then the third one is it's also Uno Online. I bought Uno on Ubisoft. I don't know if it's online, but it's like the Ubisoft version of it. I'll have to try and figure out if I can... That one? Okay, yes. That's the one where you keep... you see the memes online, it's happened to me too, where you have to keep just constantly drawing until you got like 50 cards in your hand. Yeah, I'm down. You'll have to send me yeah, I'm sure there can be like some balance found. But we can figure that out. But yeah, send me your Discord and I'll join ya. Yes, exactly. We're determined now, we can figure it out. But yeah, so Flip 7's pretty good. It's actually, the stakes get very high. Once people start getting close to 200 points, everybody's just like, screw it. I'll keep drawing, trying to get more points. But each round is like maybe 5-10 minutes. And then I've got this one. You may be able to read that. I think it's backwards on the camera. Chameleon. The Chameleon. And Blind 2. Let's get the music playing again. So this one is... everybody gets like a code word, but one person doesn't know what it is. And everybody has to go around in a circle and say the, like give a hint. Say something that's related to the code word, but actually isn't. So like if you get blue as the word, so somebody might say ocean, sky, blah, blah, blah. And the chameleon's like, okay, ocean, sky, whatever it else. Hard to see exactly. Yeah, it's a bit... if you're colorblind, you're sort of screwed. Does that work? Is it working? I don't know. Yeah, and then the chameleon's like trying to give a hint that doesn't give themselves away. Because they might say blue, like ocean, sky, and then they say submarine. They'll be like, The backwards also doesn't help. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, because there's like hundreds of words that you could get. So if you have a big party, it's a lot of fun. And then I've got this game. I actually bought this like 2 weeks ago. It's called Saboteur. And it's like a... It's like a maze game. This one is a bit complicated. Like it's a small box, but there's like the show on ABC3. I think so. I think I remember that show from back in the day. But it's basically Trouble in Terrorist Town. If you ever played that on Gmod. Like the idea is the same. So you've got a lot of dwarves, which are all trying to get to the gold. And you start... You're the saboteur! Oh, now I remember that show. It was a British show, I think. I think I remember this show. That You're the Saboteur thing that's triggered something in my mind. A deep-seated memory. But yeah, so you get... Yes! There was levels of a tower. Oh my god, dude. You're making me... Like, I can... There's like images flashing in my head of that show. But yeah, you start off here with the ladder. And you are a little dwarf. Trying to dig your way either to the coal, which isn't good, or the gold. And you have a limited number of cards that you can place, like little paths, to reach the gold. Yes, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. But you can either be an innocent little dwarf digging the hole in the mines, or you can be a cheeky saboteur trying to stop all the other dwarves from getting to the gold. Because if you're a saboteur and you successfully stop them from digging to the gold, you get the gold. And you can try and be sneaky and like not let them know. But as they start getting closer to the gold, you start getting more and more desperate to stop them. But you have little power-up cards, so you can stop people from being able to build, or you can demolish parts of the tunnel, or you can even lie and try and lead them to the wrong area. So instead of getting the gold, they go to the coal, and they're like, "Oh no, we don't have enough tunnel pieces to get to the gold now." But that's the idea. When the desperation hits, if you need my help, nod. The Bulgarian nod. Which one does that mean? Is that a yes or a no? But we have another one. Yeah, exactly. When the desperation hits and you tunnels gold. I'm talking about a board game. Now this one's very highly rated. It's won a few awards. And I highly rate it. It's called Decrypto. Decrypto. And this one is very complicated. But this is your playing board. Now I don't know if you can see there where there's a word that says athlete, then painting, then sword and bees. Yes, that is how you spell it. Saboteur. Sword painting by bees of an athlete, yes. And this is kind of like Chameleon, where you're trying to you're split into teams of 2, so there might be like 2, 3 people, 4 people on your team, and same amount on the other team, and you're trying to give hints to your team on which hint matches which words. So bees might be honey, painting might be canvas, something like that. And your team has to make sure that they guess, like they match the words, otherwise you lose a point. And the other team is also trying to figure out which words match. So they'll write down the same word, the same hints that you give out, and they're like, okay, this one might match with this one might match with that. And you go back and forth trying to guess each other's thing. And if you successfully guess the code twice, then you win. Hiko Baba, can you write it in chat? You've asked, that's a very big request, dude. Just put an X on your hands. How do I increase population? So like code names? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Very similar to that. I've played code names online. And yeah, it's very similar. Yeah. I think I don't have chat open right now. Hang on, give me 1 sec. Yes, pork chop is right. Sorry, Hiko Baba. Yes, but read chat. Houses and jobs. Build big buildings. See, the big ones have a lot of houses in there. Very big question. But yeah, I've got, that's all of my stuff, and then there's the D&D essentials kit as well that I've got. Yeah, exactly. Population is houses and jobs. Show the modes as well. It's literally just zoning. There you go. All the zoning. There you go. That's about as far as I'll take it, Hiko Baba. Letting the simulation run is not something I'm known for, not at all. Exactly, Jelly, that's how I play. Pause and never unpause. Because the moment I press spacebar, it'll just immediately crash. Everything will lag, everything will stop, the stream will give up. Oh my god. My computer will catch fire. Simulating too much. But I mean, my city is... It's got a large footprint, but we only have 78,000 people. It's not very high at all. But you need more jobs than you have people, essentially. The moment the game runs, the global temperature goes up 2 degrees. Get out of the way, AI. It's city skylines that's gonna suck up all the water on this planet.
Just need to take out my
Just open the editor. Is the editor good?
Throw, please.
How is it? I've never opened the editor
Fellow
before.
dragon riders.
Blaming CS2 for global warming? Accurate, yes. Is better but confusing. Doesn't even have terrain editing sounds. Listen to those radio stations and edit because it's so damn quiet. Oh. Huh, that's strange. Yeah, Jelly, the city has grown a bit. We've still got your aquarium here. And the sharks have escaped. Stream open or my own music? Got some are these sharks? Yes, they are. Ooh, that sound effect's loud. Yeah, I haven't done too much here. Nobody panic? No, not at all, not at all. They're meant to be free range sharks. This high road. But this one. This is a work in progress as well, Jelly. I'm basically making like structural supports that goes between the wall here, and then I'm gonna put columns underneath each of these, similar to what's over here, to support. Because I mean, how else is this road gonna stay up? It needs something on that. Hit on that area. Ask it out for drink. It's like, hey, you look very structurally sound, very grounded. There we go. Oh no. Chief's pickup lines, not very good, are they? Just what I look in for a partner. Very, very stable, very secure. Not going anywhere. Look at that. Don't tend to run music or a stream while I'm playing. That's a recipe for 99% memory usage. Really done well though, Mr. Cheese Train. Thank you kindly, Jelly. Are those are those curves compliant with state guidelines? Because I feel like I'm spinning out before I need to leave. We've got not as solid, but we've got these here as well, filling the space in between. But I've added, it's the same horizontal pillar, and then I've put the actual pillars. This side's better, you can see here. The vertical pillars holding the whole thing. Floating palm tree. Ah yes, it is a real thing in Australia, Jelly. This is an actual sculpture in the town centre of Wollongong. And the toilet. That is skibbity the skibbity toilet. We've made that too. Here it is. This is pretty much an exact replica of what is in this town centre of Wollongong. I meant the sign above the track. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's literally a pole, and then at the top of the pole is a palm tree that's been like welded secured. I don't even know what to... I don't even know how to put that. How to describe it. But we do have the skibidi... We have the toilet and the skibidi toilet. Where did I put it? It was on here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I didn't realize I put that there. The area looks nice despite the palm. 420 skibidi toilet. It looks like one of those MLG edits from back in the day. Root ball swaddled like a baby. What the fuck? What have I done? What have I done? But yeah, this does look pretty good. Thank you for confirming, Jelly. Feels like a Gmod error. It does. Oh, that's it. That is it. That's a picture. Not of the skibidi toilet, but it is a picture of... I do know what I'm doing. Watch out, City Planner Plays. There's a new kid on the block. Although I'm not actually a city planner, I just have experience with heritage buildings and heritage architecture and heritage planning. So I'm bringing it all through, not the not the CPP threat. Better watch out. I'm coming for you. But yeah, I've been. Oh my god. Where are all these bikes going? I've been detailing this new CBD that I've been working on. With that accent not very threatening.
Thanks for tuning in, Software. I'm
Crikey, mate.
and it's about time.
There's a new kid on the block.
This one is from Winona out in the country. We've been getting a lot of
Yeah, I've been
unexplained
detailing
attachments.
this area. I'm actually very happy with how this has turned out.
Man or monster.
It's like an extra wide boulevard that has been
Oh,
mixed and
well,
matched
that could
and
really be
all
anything
jumbled
from a
up by
werewolf to a leech.
that's not a
So
knife.
far it sounds like it could be
This is a knife.
levels rated. I'm
Do
definitely
I have anything slightly sharp? I've got this SIM card thing.
Unless we're talking
This is a knife.
and a
Rah.
other
Very dangerous. Yeah, we've got lots of bike infrastructure now, leading to all these super massive towers. The cool public plaza and even more bikes. And more bikes. Ah yes, big toilets. Where is the big toilets? It's over on this side of town. Oh, autosave. There it is. Literally on the edge of town. And if we unpause, there's something amazing that's going to show up. See too many cool things to comment. Finish my degree and get my little official planner sticker in my 30s. I mean, city planning is always in demand, pork chop, so it's not a... There we go. There's the special effects for you. Look at this. A steaming hot pile of Yep, I've unpaused 24. See what's happened? See what's happened? I unpaused and the stream is lagging like mad. Poop is too powerful. Send your Discord server link. Yes, no worries. But yeah, it's even got googly eyes. It's sentient. And it's built on top of a toilet emporium. There's only one thing they sell in this building. And it is one of the first things you see when you drive in. So you go past the big Nania Wood sign up there. You go through the spaghetti. And then what is that in the distance? Hen redeem that, of course. What is that? What do I see? It's a big steaming pile of shit. And it's not my city. Hot spaghetti. But yeah, we've even there's this new building, the television production studio, so we might be able to like expand Nania Wood a bit. Big ass toilet for big ass. It loses its punch a little bit, but it's still pretty good. Oh, ad break starting. Damn. And yeah, we've been... There's the original port there, and I've been using... Slowly filling out the new stuff. Just reworking it to get it all nice and schmick. And we've even got another CBD up here, which I don't know if you knew, there was Moose, Canadian Moose was doing a build competition. And what? Schmick? I guess that's Australian slang for like good. The competition, yes. But yeah, I built this cemetery with the time zones got me, Joey. I submitted late. I missed the deadline, which was broke my heart a little bit. I was devastated. I think I could have won. Legit. I think I could have won. Because I put so much... I spent a month on this thing. That's alright. I've moved on. The next build competition, I'm gonna win it. But I have made something... I was trying to score some brownie points with Moose, you know? So if I zoom in here... We've got Tom Moose, the tank engine. Booty bribe the judges. Look at this. Look at this. And it even looks like Thomas. Tomus, I should say. He's got a billion different props and assets all crammed together. I think he'd more like threaten them. But he's got his little funnel. He's got like the little side pieces and even the door. And the windows at the back. Speaking as a judge, I deny these allegations. In a brand new Porsche. Oh my god. Maybe I could have bought you a brand new scooter or something. I should have made the offer. Where's the custom Tomus graphic? Oh, I didn't think to make one. I didn't have ChatGPT before then. And then it's got Annie and Clarabelle at the back. with I think Tomus is, yeah, he's poking through the back again. Even if the train is the main event. Yeah, we've got a little bit more. Oh yeah, as you can see with the Skibbity toilet, I've had a few issues importing all of the pictures and stuff. I followed the tutorial exactly. 24.
Welcome, friends. Pull up a chair by the
And then I made this multi-tiered steps to go up here. This is a cemetery, Jelly. We have to be respectful here. Oh my god.
Taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more
Not the
what I
same.
expected,
I would
Glenda. I have to say, it's
put that
just
road.
stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news.
But yeah, it leads up to the crematory? What is this called? Crematorium.
I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And
With the big one over
piles of
here,
filth just
with
keep
a lot of
growing and
extra
growing.
spots.
Eugene, we're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still
And
pretty
then
stinky, though.
in here we got the mausoleum.
Back after this.
Yelya's mausoleum. Place where people get crispy. Final destination. The final sauna. Good layout. Detached retaining walls to create stuff like that. I wish. I need some like network or something that could use the French wall to make the retaining walls. But we have down here is the secret crypt. I didn't think I assigned it to anybody, but it's got like lots of rubble and bits of old cobblestone. That's meant to look like little steps leading to the mausoleum. Yes, a spooky tunnel. And you can actually access it, so it is a pedestrian pathway. Yeah, see? So there's a tunnel that leads from, I think it was the mausoleum? Yeah. Mausoleum to here. And then just sort of leads to this little park with a nice little fancy bridge. Good morning, Cheese. Yes. You got a much better memory than me, Pork Chop. Do we still have the BMW accident? Oh, good. I think. Yes, kind of. The trees are in the way a little bit, but you can see there's this BMW here. It's even called BMW. That's crashed into a little copse of trees. But if you look up the mountain, what is this? Somebody's smacked into the fence here and flown all the way over to here. Hey, da. The stream in the park is brown and gross. Oh yeah, we had a sewer outlet here that I've had to turn off because it was polluting all of the rest of this secondary town. Yeah, we had it poking through here, dumping sewerage. I think that's everything here. That's all the little Easter eggs. I love Tomus. The best. After spicy dinner. Invisible pedestrian path to create a secret tunnel. Yes. Yeah, it was probably you, Pork Chop. Tomus is legendary. Yes, this is my map, Cheese. 1 year in the making. We've even got something over there that's we'll just ignore all of the errors. That's not anything important. But yeah, little industrial zone. And this is the new storage yard thing, because there's a lot of traffic, like truck traffic coming through. So it's like, I'll put this here, and it's actually being used. Kind of. Let me go grab food. Alright, I'll show this off in the meantime then. This custom detailed railway bridge that I made. No, it is vanilla. It is vanilla pork chop. If we go... It's in an interesting tab. It's in the road. Oh, I thought it was just buses. Maybe it's been renamed. But there's the small storage yard, the medium, and the large. And I think it's to help, like, give a local nexus for local node for all the cargo freight to go that's coming from out of city or elsewhere in your city. But yeah, this thing, I got these open containers and fit them all underneath, and then use the residential chimneys to make it look like a brick wall, brick supports with the little buttress at the bottom there. A little midpoint and then the end, all fully detailed with the highway passing just underneath. Trucks and such get obliterated by that bridge all the time. Oh, the can opener bridge. There's a live webcam and years worth of highlights. You can go, you're talking about Melbourne cheese? There's a bridge in Melbourne too that does the same thing. I think there's a website dedicated. It's got like days since can opened, and it's usually saying 0. 1 mile from your house. Oh wow. So every country's got one of those. But you've got the little squiggly railway leading up to this area up here, which is Owl Heights, requested by Owl. I'm going for like a abandoned hospital vibe, but I might end up redeveloping this area. We've got this little polluted pond with the remains here, the posts. And well, I mean, we've got a lot of stuff. 24. We got a lot of stuff. Mr. Beast Games. I haven't seen him recently. Oh, yes, we do have that too. But there's this statue up here that I need to figure out. I'm going to turn this into a major tourist destination. But it is a statue to Grey Noise. I will neither confirm nor deny the accuracy of this statue. I think it's a 1-for-1. The chrome dome. Is in the snow, yeah. But is overlooking our city. Because this is from back... We put this up here from back when we had... there was a big... there was a mod update. Or the game update, and it broke all the saves and stuff. And Grey Noise was kind enough to go through... and give me a step-by-step on how to fix it. And I followed it to the letter. And it works. And I've had to use that same methodology a few times. And it's worked every time, so... Big thank you to Grey for saving the city. He actually saved it again, because all my retaining walls disappeared, and a lot of my custom props turned into the big white boxes, and he recommended a mod which instantly solved it. So a double thank you to Gray. And then over here on the edge of town we have Luca's Organic Grove. We'll just ignore the fact that there's poop piling out of every building. But this is like a organic farming area that we've got, with a vineyard up here and a few other farms. They're not producing enough because I need to build even more farms. But we have up here a work in progress for a little cabin. The poop is the organic. Yes. But we leave that ingredient out when we sell the produce. Organic fertilizer. That's what we'll list. But we have this massive forest, Boyle's Forest, with that 203 employees. One of the biggest employers for our whole city. But I tried to detail these farms as much as possible, and I think that's worked out. Hey, Dabir! Welcome everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Hey, Kylie. And Smuxy. It's a raido. But cheers to the raid, man. Thank you so much. Oh, my shout-out thing's still a bit bugged. That's alright. Yes, welcome. Thank you very much, Demi. I've been showing off my my city for the past like 45 minutes, I think. Oh, this is a cool area. As you can see, there's a little train poking out there. Where's he going? He's going down the hill. Perfect timing, yes. As always. But I've got these little loop-de-loop tracks heading up the mountain. If you think this looks good, Cuboid, we just listen to that song. Let's change the radio up. Synth and steel. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Jelly Squish. Don't forget the border control. Yeah, I'll show that too. That's very much a work in progress, but man, that required... Oh, I'll explain why it was so difficult and why it looks the way it does. Because, oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 31 bits, Cuboid. Thank you very much. Show me everything I missed. Alright, I will show you... Oh, you saw the bridge, the railway bridge. There's this little town up here. And then there's this... Hey, Ozcat! Hello! Oh my god, everybody's tuning in. We have Grey Noise's statue that we've put up here. For before when I was at the washing line. Oh my god. I made it work. Before I set it to exclamation mark unlurk, which is like nobody would think of that as the command. No new mice, but winter is over. As Greys, where's the nays? No mayonnaise. But we built this statue because, I mean, it is, as we were saying before, it is a one-for-one recreation of Grey. With the chrome dome. And the beard. overlooking our city. But we're going to turn the chrome dome. It's visible anywhere in the city. Whenever the sun hits it, it's a giant beacon up on the mountain. So whenever you're lost, look for the beacon. The Copper Conquer. Well, this would be our world, this map, because he did save the city. Like I was saying before, he gave the step-by-step instructions on how to get the save working again. So that's the symbolism behind it. Weirdly shaped grey noise, grey-anaise. All right, I'll have to make. We'll use our in-game notepad. Make a giant grayonnaise. Grayonnaise. Did I spell that right? Make a giant grayonnaise. There we go. Here. Then we got to put here at the end. Here, all caps. There we go. Look at that. In-game notepad. Yeah, and then there was that, which isn't too interesting. It's just a farm. There's a lot of poop problems, but that's okay. Organic fertilizer. This really bad highway interchange that I've made. This is all going to be demolished and redone. Did make the OG jar. Re-show the toilet. Yes. For Demir and Ozcat and everybody else who's joined in. Kylie. Look at this. Look at this. Now, I can't actually unpause the game, otherwise the stream starts lagging like mad. But that smoke is rising out of the toilet bowl. It's a steaming hot pile of something. And there's so much in there, the toilet plunger's not even, it's stopped. It's not working. Yes, it is a toilet. We've got the toilet paper roll on the side here, and it's a Japanese toilet. It's got little buttons. We've thought of it all. And I'll show Tomus. This one's the best one. Tomus the tank engine. One of those great imaginations. Thank you. I know I am pretty smart. Hey Buzo, how's the traffic jam situation? Pretty good. Quickly show off this interchange here. Look at it. Barely any traffic. The traffic on Rosewood Street from here a couple of days ago went all the way back to here. Make it Finnish Greek with the water hose by the toilet. Also, the butt hose. It's a standard thing there. Maybe I should build a bidet next to it. I'm sure there's a much more nicer way to call it, but I think butt hose sounds about right. What else have we built? Oh yeah, we've got Taylor Swift's and Harrison Ford's mansions. They've got their own helipads, so they can pay a visit to each other. Integrated bidet. Yes, that's why it's the Japanese toilet. It's got the bidet function added in. I want to figure out how to make flight paths so I can get Taylor Swift's helicopter to take off and land in Harrison Ford Fjord's front yard. Needs an airport. I'll do for Harrison Ford. I'll put a crashed plane somewhere. I mean that's what he does. He never lands. He has to buy a new plane every time he takes off. Just a trash bin because the plumbing is screwed. Well, I mean we have similar problems here. A few not working toilet sewers. But here I have a little forestry thing, and I've tried to make it look like an actual dedicated hillside for forestry. So we've got the little dirt access lanes, access roads, and then you can see that like the trees are being planted and growing and harvested in like sections, which is actually worked out conveniently because I didn't really intend for it to grow and be harvested in portions. But yeah, I've done that here, and then I've also done that over here with a large like lumber storage yard that we've made over here too. A lot more access lanes because it's a lot larger. And then we've made this little kind of, it's redundant now because we've incorporated the history of the area. Because if you're harvesting all this timber, how are you going to transport it? A train. Which is why we have the train line leading up here, because originally it was for industrial use only, and it has now become a residential train line. So there's a little junction here, the loading area for the timber. And then if we head up here, follow the train line, what is that up on the hill? We follow this long and winding mountain road, we make it to the Overlook Hotel. Dun dun dun. Although there's actually guests here. And it's not that many. I think it's not doing too well in terms of customers and stuff. But this is also a bit of a work in progress. And we have the spooky house. I think it even makes spooky house noises. Oh no, that's a different one. But we've got it all up here. Yeah, winding mountain roads and an even more windy pedestrian path. Knows all about the Overlook Hotel. Oh, really? No beer and no TV make Jelly go crazy. But in reference to what 24 was talking about, yes, on the highest peak, we've made this Pokeball. I have no idea what that is. It's from The Simpsons, when all marbles and no cities make Jelly go crazy. Pokeball, make me hungry now.
The note must have been at least 100 years old and said,
With a sigh added in, not a kai or achi, a sigh.
I was one of those, and the note is signed.
But yeah, this is going to be like the Mr. Beast challenge area. People being in here spreading lies.
Here's another song.
Well, it's canon now. But you've even got a bit of the labyrinth from the show, from the movie in here. The Shining. But that's all of that. We've got a few orchids down here. Oh, that, yes. Affirmative. I know what that is. Type in The Simpsons. Just think of Asahi beer and pronouncing Asai. Maya, can we have sushi today? You're making me hungry, dude. Talking about all of this. Making me hungry, and it's 12:19 in the morning. Not fair. I mean, I could eat anyway. Should I? What else do we have? We have this Centennial Park sort of thing. Oh, you probably have seen this, Jelly. Lunchtime? No, 12:20 a.m. But this is our Grand Central Station. Grand Terminus Station. And we've got like the original component, which is over here. And then over time, they're like, this little side entrance isn't big enough. We're going to make something more grand, so they built this part. And then they're like, we're getting too much traffic here, we need to expand it again. So they built this giant thing over here. With all the platforms. Because I'm having lunch. We're actually 12 hours apart. Oh my god. And then at the front, oh, my camera. There we go. We've got this big bus terminal. I feel like it was pre-static ploppables. Yes, it was. So we threw together this bus terminal, which it works okay, but I think you probably have seen it, Jelly. Like this is quite old. This building here. Hey, Polly, Truck, how you doing, man? This is quite an old component of the city, because we have this grand staircase over here, which this is what I'm talking about. We lost a few of our retaining wall pieces, so I'm gonna have to redo this. Sus. Very suspicious. Yeah, because there's this like underneath walking area. What else do we have? Got the stadium, which is a bit funky. It needs a bit of work. It's not... I got distracted building it and then moved. Lost my retaining pieces in the war. One of my fave areas. Yeah, this thing. I love this. This area down here. It was a moment of genius. All the stations are the normal ploppable structures. Yeah, so the actual functioning building is this one. And then all of these are just like the static ploppable buildings. And I'm gonna incorporate this like underneath structure elsewhere over here. Along this wall here as well, to make it easier for pedestrians to access buildings down here. Rather than having to go along Garland Street, they could pop out down and do their shopping in the lifestyle centre or go work in the steel building. Yeah, they are static poppables. Yes, big brain. And this is all new. This little driveway access. It's a taxi stand there for this big building, which I'm pretending has like serviced apartments or a hotel mixed in. And I'm incorporating all the bike lanes too. That walkway above. Yeah, this one is a mod. It's actually one of the more popular mods on the workshop. We made lots of little walkways and stuff like that. I'm going for that like never remember what the pedestrian overpass. That's what it's called. I think if I click on it, it shows up. Yeah. P3P Urban Pedestrian Overpass. I think it's one of the most popular mods in the last 30 days or something, if you sort by that. It is, just a word of warning, it is a pain in the ass to actually place. Because it just snaps to the road. You can't free place it or anything, it snaps to the road. And you can't adjust the height. It's only, you can only rotate it. So I've been using the transform tool and then like step by step like shimmying it over into the position I want. That's most of this area. I've like expanded the road here. We've actually got, so this road becomes an overpass, but if you look underneath, you can see something. What's this down here? There's something else here. And this one goes, this tunnel goes down, pops up here, and provides a second route for people. So usually they all came through this choke point, but now they can go underneath and pop out there. Roads and streets has done so well, thank you. It is like the pop-up tunnel. I do like look at, it's all based off Sydney infrastructure that I've seen or driven on or worked on. So it's all drawing inspiration from that. And then I need to redo this tunnel because it lost a lot of the supports as well. But this we've seen before. We're starting to run through most of everything. We've got this second city that we're setting up here, literally called Newport. Subject to change, but I'm trying, in this location here between the train station and the metro, I'm going to try and turn like the square center and everything into one big interconnected building, which is going to be a bit difficult, but we'll try. Suffered many traffic redesigns. It has, definitely. It's so it's a bit of an awkward spot because there's this highway stuff and all the train lines. So trying to make a little European style town fit in has been a bit challenging, but we have the Forum of Arts building that we've detailed around, turned it into a nice public plaza. Do not move to Newport, too much construction. But they have these beautiful finger wharves, which are based off of the Finger Wars in Sydney. Yeah, the plan is this area here is going to become like, this is where the mega skyscrapers go. This is going to be like the Canberra of this map. Houses out on the piers, yeah. There's an area of Sydney called Woolloomooloo that has very similar architecture. And it's like, they used to be warehouses for the old ships before the big cargo ships. They used to dock there and unload into the building to store the goods, and they've been all adaptively reused as housing. It's where Russell Crowe lives. He lives in one of them. But yeah, this whole area here, we've got like the Central Boulevard and a few. We'll have the National Diet Building there, and then we'll have the National Gallery of Art here, and then need to figure out where the rail lines are going to go. But this is going to be very like square. Like that outcast plot of skyscrapers at the city limits. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going for. But we'll have, this hillside is going to be covered in suburbia too, once we get around to it. We have this little work in progress wetlands. I need to have like another look at these. Those are down by the Opera House. Yeah, very close, Cuboid. There's yeah, Woolloomooloo is the big one that's very close to the Opera House, and then there's Darling Harbour and Dawes Point, I think it's called, which is like under the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Cheese Train is making the Opera House. Wine and cheese while you watch an opera? That'd be pretty good. That's a good deal. Barangaroo, yes. Yeah, Barangaroo, Dawes Point. Dog is now sad, needs out. More work in Stockholm than Helsinki, but Polytruck, you're going to become very familiar with Helsinki soon. When you do the 1-for-1 recreation, down to the brick, you're going to have it. Yeah, no worries, Jelly. Good timing, because there's not too much left to show off. We had this grand staircase here, which is looking a bit jarbled now. That's missing all the pieces. Yes. Yes, it was great talking about board games, Jelly. I am very keen to play some. I'll try and join the Discord, and if not, I'll send you a whisper on, I think that's what they're called on Twitch. Just made an emergency deposit worthy of the Royal Flush. Oh no! Pork chop 10 kilos lighter. Athens Riviera redevelopment. Biggest one in Europe. I'm not long for this world. Oh, yeah, the Twitch auto mod. I don't have... I've got OBS, the chat on OBS. I don't have my browser open, because if I did, I wouldn't even be able to stream this. The resources, they're too demanding. Say it more fam-friendly. Fam! And there's the Grand Bridge, and then my recreation of Cockatoo Island, which needs a bit of work. Cuboidicile. Cuboidical. Yeah, now this jelly's gone, we can do some detailing. Where was I? I was over here, creating this plaza. But yeah, see you, Jelly. I'll have a chat later about a board game sesh. Hey, Levon. Hello, hello. Our knight in shining armor. Right, and then I'll put some commercial props back here. Maybe like an AC unit. Poking out the back. This is the cold storage for the shop. There we go. I think we need some kind of border area for the dirt. Is there a very low fence we can put down? Not too thick. I guess we could just run with that. Maybe some bushes. Okay, I have an idea. Use these plant pots as like in the corners. Feeling much lighter. Nice. Why diet when you can lose weight with this one simple trick? Pork Chopper's figured it out. Yeah, Demir's right. You gotta do back, Pork Chop. Exclamation mark back. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Back streets, back. All right. This post truck is creating quite a. There must be quite a few very angry pedestrians there. Backed up no longer. Oh my god. The mental image you have given me, Pork Chop. I don't think I will ever be able to recover. You monster. Can we put... use this one.
101.1 goes to the California route, but yet so far away.
What did I save
Yes,
again?
James Fleming, you're listening to
Again?
Simply Steve Radio. Let's hear it, please.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do a bit of geometry wizardry. The footpath fences are in the bike lane. Oh yeah, these are old props. Do they stand out? Yeah, they do. So we'll keep them. Fear not, humble fence, you shall be reused and retained. Part of my traffic fixing was involved a lot of widening of roads. Not Wego. I think poor pork chop might have lost a few brain cells in the monumental efforts on the toilet. Bring that down. Bring that down. Okay, so hooray for closing council Am I dyslexic? What was I even saying? Council. Closing council. How did I get that? Closing council maintenance. I was going to say certificates. Closing council maintenance tickets. Tax Macacity. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I swear, I'm not this bad. I am smart. Me big brain. Kick. I am smart, I swear. I'm not a dumbass. No. Imagine a project manager like that. I am smart. SMRT. Yeah, my mum tells me I'm smart and handsome and the best in the world, so I know I am. I can't believe that was actually like a proper brain fart moment though with the Tax Macacity thing. It took about like 6 or 7 viewership number skyrocketing down. There's about 6 or 7 tries for me to say max capacity. I've been brain rotted. Viewership skyrocketing, but the sky is falling. That's a good way to put it. Incomprehensible gibberish. Literally the meme. You see the memes of like Gen Z workers, and they like have to. The manager has to have like a TikTok video playing, and they're like clicking their finger to make sure that I'm paying attention. I'm not that bad, but I do feel for the next cohort of workers. They've got a lot of BS they're gonna have to try and rectify. Well, I think I'm pretty good at project managing my parts. If I'm able to deliver a multi-billion project 3 months ahead of schedule. I think I'm doing pretty good. Never mind the budget though. That is wrong. It should be on schedule. Well, my part is well ahead of schedule. I'm sure the other components will take their sweet time. There we go. Need the fence all the right color. Now, why is the traffic forming here? What are they? Where are they going? What are they doing? This is our lane connector tool. Oh, it's the road markings that are a bit confusing. Just to go. Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, they are clipping through the ground. We'll do a test. How do these ones look? I think it's because it looks a bit funky because it makes the shadow look like it's floating, or the shadow makes it look like it's floating. Add up. Just a smidge, just a little bit. Can I tie junctions together? What's split phasing? Exclusive pedestrian. Yes, I did get it. I got it, pork chop. Hey, Bree. Fucking hey, lad. What's going on, mate? I don't know if Twitch. What is Twitch's opinion on Aussie swearing? I think maybe there's a limit. What's the traffic report today? Good. It's working very well. We've fixed most of the major issues. Grouping is an experimental feature. Okay. So this one has a protected right turn, but this one doesn't. Give way to oncoming vehicles. You bent kangaroo tail. There is a tampy. Oh my god, there is, really.
Thanks for
Kangaroos are
tuning in to
pretty good
Sail and
swimmers.
Steel Radio. I'm James Fleming, and I'm your
Merge the
host.
most together.
It's about time we check in with our listeners. This one is from Steve.
That might be too much. Trying to merge it.
Seems like the brain drain you guys been having concerns about in our state is about to change with a new university in the Highlands.
Yeah, they do drown things, that's for sure.
Paradigm shift, you think?
They're if you piss
Well,
them
thank
off,
you, Steve, for the
they're a
question.
bit scary.
And let's keep in touch in this
Hang
delicate
on, where's
subject.
so we got pedestrian crossing there, we got one
But I will
there.
have in a couple of months.
We don't have one there though.
Here's another song for you.
Oh, it's down there. So they go across and there. Wow. So if they want to go from here to there, they have to go 1, 2, 3 different light changes. Jesus. Ooh, pardon me. But I need traffic to flow through here before it backs up to the next intersection. That is a big no-no. So projected right turns. Save that. This one. Avoid oncoming. Save. Save. Ah, that might be why there's a bit of confuddlement. Get rid of that. Tiny segment in the middle. Yeah, this little gap here. Is there something I could do? I could drag Mistwood Street to connect to the node. Do we want a dedicated left lane to go into here? I have higher level thinking and a strong. Sorry, I'm just trying. I'm deep in thought here. I'm wondering, do I leave this intersection as is? Slap a massive roundabout on one section, reconnect Mistwood, and then delete it. Oop. Roundabout forms there anyway. What is that? What is that? The bike stuff gets a bit finicky too. Every time I use move, it's like, I don't like that. There we go. Okay, out to there. Ooh. What have I done? Maybe we end up with another slip lane there. Don't mind me, I'm just creating a mess. Oh, it's all getting stretched. Okay, I think a slip lane would be the easiest way. What the? Where the hell is all the lanes going? Why is there an extra micro lane there? Where's that going? Only do 1 or 2 3-minute break ads. Yeah, or there is like within the first like 2 minutes there is one right at the beginning, Breathe. It doesn't let me set the time like when the ad starts. But the control I have is like the length of time for the ad break. So if the maximum is 3 minutes, which lets me have an hour of no ads. Well, if you subscribe, or I think there's Prime or something like that, that means no ads. I don't know. See how awake I am. I think there is a way. Not subscribing. I think there's Prime or something else. It's like a blue crown. I think that's called something else that lets you watch without ads. But yeah, it's every hour. There's 3 minutes of ads. That's the trade-off. So 3 minutes of ads, 1 hour of nothing. I had it at like a minute and a half, and you get half an hour of no ads. But it was still too much. So I feel like this is a good way to minimize it. Oh, CK3. I'm back. No, you missed me. Yes, of course, cheese. Yeah, 24 tomorrow, I'm celebrating my mum's birthday, so I won't be playing that. Yeah, that's it, Pork Chops. It's Twitch Premium something. CK3 is Crusader Kings 3. Yes, thank you. I'll let her know. But yeah, we're going to go out for dinner tomorrow. Have some yummy food. Got 1. So 1, 2, 3. So we have that go off early. So no, not at all, not at all. Breeze messages didn't appear. Are you lagging again? Yep, you're disconnected from chat. There we go, Porkchop. I feel like if there's a technical problem on Twitch, it's more likely to be your internet causing it. Unfortunately, Chief Des try. Thank you. But yeah, 24. Saturday, Sunday. Are you free? It won't be as long, definitely, because I will have work on Monday. But if you are able, those are days. Because I do want to continue that save. You were allowing me to to connect the dots on why the Byzantine emperor was constantly dying. Because I did notice, but I never connected the dots as to why.
Hello and welcome to Synth and Steel Radio. Today we're discussing the
Sunday, not
impact
sure.
of social
Depends on
media
how excited Saturday.
I just got a letter from one of our listeners. Blink 145 is right.
Makes identifying nodes
I
much
think
more
nowadays
complicated. The
it's
nodes
hard to
are,
see
if I use
Facebook.
move it,
It's like social media has become
these big
more
circles
than
are the
art.
nodes, and it's like where the
And of
road
course,
junctions
that has
are.
impact on mental. Thank you, Blink 145.
But
Now we
I'm manipulating
145.
all the micro parts of the
Thank you for your
nodes
question.
and
I'm not sure if I
segments, which is
followed you.
just
You mean that
making
social
things
media
very,
is equal
very
to
hairy.
AI? Maybe, maybe not. Unfortunately, that's all the time we got for today, and we will hopefully revisit this super delicate topic another time. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back next week with another fascinating topic.
Is that 3?
Until then, stay well and keep exploring the world around you. Here's another sound for you.
Roundabout upgrade cannot be used at an intersection with non-standard lane connections. What do you mean? We still end up with 2 nodes anyway. Oh, but this is okay. There's no traffic lights here. Oh. Yes, thank you very much for Move It. Without it, I would never have been able to make any part of this city. Alright, there we go. We're starting from scratch. I think that's why I was debating on widening this road. What have I done? True spaghetti. Why isn't it a 3 to 3 or 4 to 4? Yep, we got to move the fences all over again. So I'm trying, Bree, to like the input lanes here is okay because there'll only ever be like traffic coming from here at any one time. There won't be more than 3 lanes. 3 lanes of oncoming traffic merging. So it should be okay just to have the 2. Because there'll be 2 from here, 2 from here, and then 2 from here. This, so I'll build this one then. This one here, do the bikes. Oh, this one. It's just narrowing down to... I will have to rework this interchange, this intersection as well. Big chungus among us. Big chungus, big chungus. That was what my Blizzard or whatever Blizzard character name was. Not for World of Warcraft, but for Overwatch. And we have this one tiny slip lane to go over there. Actually, we'll do 2. There is a fungus among us. I don't really need this, do I? Not to worry, I will fill in the gaps and make it really obvious where traffic has to go. And this is one dedicated lane for turning left. Remove all. Straight on. Straight on. Go left. Actually, get rid of that. Just do straight through. Thought of DQ. Waiting on my obese body size. Poor Brie. You know what they say? New me, new. New me, new year. New. You know what I mean. New year, new me. Just give up. Never. It's not what you said, it's what you meant, exactly. It'll be straight. And that way. This will be straight and that way. Oh, this is confusing. Is that how I'm gonna talk when you'll be Emperor? Chief the Dyslexic. I'll get that title. Sucks at speeches. I mean, it is the Byzantine Empire. They'll find any excuse to start to try and Game of Thrones me out of the throne. But there's actually my character in that game. 24 knows. What is Byzantine? Byzantine. Byzantium? Maybe that's. Maybe I need the Eastern Roman Empire. There we go. Yes. That one. The Greek Romans. Okay, that works. I might just... Oh, that broke. Don't know how that broke, but it did. Okay, and then when we click on this thing... Ooh! I need to turn off traffic lights. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No traffic lights there, please. Try that again. What happened to... There's always a fourth one. If I click on this one... This is protected right turns. That's exactly what we need for this one. We'll try split phasing. I have no clue what that does. Oh, the turning lane did. Don't take offense. Nope, not at all. None taken. Maybe because I pronounced it so Byzantine so badly. Oh no, hang on, we don't want that connection. We want that connection only. Okay.
Good trading,
Yeah, split
fellow
phasing.
leader.
I'm not sure what
Is
split
this
phasing
Earl
is. We'll have a look.
James Fleming, and you're listening to
I think it's too complicated. Even the
Since
turning
Still
onto
Radio.
Empire Street got disconnected. Yeah. Ibroki. Cinnamon Empire. If too complicated... Where? Oh, here. Oh no. Not there. Cinnabon. Where Castle Hill enters. Yeah, okay. Good hydration. Dehydration. What a schmozzle. It's like a star. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a 5-way. I do need the water. It's 1 a.m. 1:15, but it's still hot. My god. Oh, my neck. Water and coffee. Yep. The golden combo. Oh, water is better than coffee. I've got both. One to keep me awake and one to keep me hydrated. Thank you, Pork Chop.
Oh, my back!
Oh. I'm really trying. It's now pardon me sore when I look this way. Need your help for coffee recommendations? Yes, please. Oh. I can't move around. Oh. There we go. I did something to my back, and I don't know what. Water sounds better, but does it taste better? I think we know the answer. Why don't they want to enter the intersection? All these jaywalkers. PowerPoint now, yep. Another glass just for ice water. Your back invoked the wrath of gravity. All I did was bend down to reach and grab something, but like even that threw off my back. Am I getting old? Say it ain't so. I don't want to enter the intersection. This is so difficult for the bus to go. Is it stuck? Right, sorry bus, but I'm gonna delete you. I think it's bugged out. Never been down. I see. Is that the hack? We're changing lanes at the last second. It's actually like stunning how bad the car AI is sometimes. Like why don't they go through the intersection? You've got the room, buddy. Is that why? This guy's just frozen. Gonna have to do custom phase. Why is that there? I think maybe that's why it's like convinced itself that it's still a traffic light. See, because the symbol pops up. A super node. Super nerd. How do we do this? Ah, what the? Oh. Okay, when this is green, these guys go. And left. So that's phase one. What is this? Oh, it's split in half. Okay. These guys can then go. But no other pedestrians can go. Okay, so that's phase one. Duration. We'll do 10. Because I have no clue what that means. Target duration multiplier. What? Lane occupied multiplier. Interval exponent. Do custom phases at 2 AM. Can barely say New Year's me. New me. New year, new me. It's just sequences. 10 seconds. Okay, so that one is done. Tick. Phase 2. So phase 2 will be this one and that one. Okay.
This
So
is
this will
Synth
be
and
a
Steel
go.
Radio with me, James Fleming. Trivia. In one of those desks we're using here at the station, we found a note the other day. The note must have been at least 100 years old and said, "The rise of factories in cities drew people from rural areas seeking employment." I was one of those, and the note is signed Agnes Cunningham. Wow, I wonder who Agnes was. We will return to this delicate subject.
These will all
For
probably
now,
have to run
here's
in
another
their
song.
own thing. So they can run. Prioritize car. Do 10. Maybe we can do 5 for that. It's nowhere near as like much traffic. It's just that and that. And then add phase 3, which will be these lads. Basically go. Can anyone else go? Not really. Oh, these guys can go. Ah, shit. Okay, and this one we need to add the pedestrian crossing, so yep. That's it. Okay, so the one thing that I'm noticing is that, like, for this, we can't give split commands per lane. Each lane only has one command that you can give it. So we can't say, like, right and no green. There's no option to, like, with this, there's only yes or no. So we can't use manual control. 10. Alright. Now we'll go through each phase and have a gaze. They can go through, they can turn. Oh, we need to still do the right hand, so we need to add another phase. And just make them able to go again. We'll do 10. No crossings anywhere allowed. Quite advanced. City planners can't do this? Exactly. Ha ha ha. Link button on the traffic light. Oh. Oh. Oh, huzzah. I think you've done... You did the thing, revealed the stuff. So we can make it even more complicated. Oh, I turned off all my shit. Alright, we're gonna have to do that again. It broke it all. So straight through. Straight through. That's phase 1 for a minimum of 10 seconds. Next phase will be big guy turning right. Oh, it's still shit. I need to add a third lane. That, but now has it broken all of my lane connections. Okay. Put an amazing picture in memes. Let's have a look. Thank you. Should make it an emote. It feels good to have control. Yeah, I do have a free slot available, so I can actually turn it into an emotion. Emo what? Emotion. Ah, so it's having the you need like a T or like a straight on intersection like that. Having this extra thing sort of throws off the mod a bit. It's not fully sure of what it should do. Your way. Okay. So straight, yep, that. Hang on, these would be off. And these ones will go through. With nothing stopping that way, yep. So it'll be the first. And we'll go straight through. This one won't. So that's phase 1. Now phase 2. be this traffic. Look at that, efficient. Okay, that's done. Add another one. What's that link button do, I asked. Ah. Maybe we maybe we can fix it later. Yeah, what am I saying?
This is where it's at, and you might ask, where is that?
Ababa.
Well, it's 101.1, Synth and Steel Radio, and I'm your host, James Fleming.
It is
Great
late.
music,
What do you
24/7.
mean? What are you talking about? Why does that go there, brother? What in the fricky frack? So that, yep. Nothing else can really do anything. Have we got everything? One. Right hand turn. Left hand turn. That one. Phase 5 will be the big one. Okay, so first phase goes straight. Second phase. That. Did I drink something? Yeah, I am now. So have we got everything? We'll do 8 seconds. 8. 8. 12. Okay, I think that's got all of it. It's running very smooth. Yep, I've even accounted for the pedestrians. Just to wait for the pedestrians that are lost to get out the way. I can see the traffic bay there piling up. I think it's working okay. Yeah, the cars are just sort of going whichever way they want. That's going all the way back. Damn it. I think up here is the other problem. This one here. Yeah, backlog of crazy traffic. And I need to reconnect this cycleway up top as well. Because they're flowing through now, they just can't go very far because it's traffic all the way up. But the system is working. So the starfish is done. Patrick Star. For the head, arms, legs. SpongeBob. There's traffic back here. Slideshow, yep. The more I unpause, the worse it gets. It's all the best clip art, of course, of course. Oh. But you know what? I think it's time to wrap up. I'm feeling very sleepy now. The lethargy has set in. Who should we raid, huh? Who's live right now? JFC is live. That I'm following. Who else is out there? Exhausted my reserves. Yep. Very true. We were burning through everything that we've got. My brain no worky no more. But yeah, tell you what.
Hi there.
We'll
this is
raid
your host,
JFC
James Fleming, and you're
85.
listening to the only radio channel in the southern area
Oh,
that takes
hang on.
genuine interest in rural areas and the industrial.
There we go.
life.
Yeah, there's the
Another song for
message.
you, and this
But yeah,
is
thank you
As
so
You Know,
much everybody
sent
for
to
tuning in
radio.
today. Hang on, let's snooze that ad. Cute. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much everybody for tuning in today. Pork Chop, 24, Polytruck, Jelly, Boozo, Demir, Cuboid. Thank you, Cuboid, for the bits too. Thank you. And Jelly for using bits. Thank you, Luca, Clovis, Patosh, Kel. And I probably missed a few people. Ozcat, I think, was in earlier. Dava. Jelly, I said Jelly. Levon. Did I miss anyone? Bree? Can't forget Bree. Thank you very much, Bree. I think I got everyone. Yeah, cheers, Ozcat. But yeah, I'm gonna give a raid to JFC 85. Thank you so much as well, Ozcat, for that raid earlier. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'll get this ready. Hang on. JFC 85. There we go. Haha. Oh, thank you, Polytruck. I will click. I will quick save. Jesus fucking Christ.
So that one needs to be this way.
I am the one and only. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for tuning in. Let's share some love with JFC. But yeah, I'll catch yous all on the next stream. See yous. Love yous. Ciao.
It is the right way. I just don't know what's happening here.